Oh, welcome, welcome. Happy October. First stream of October. New graphics. Why is that so loud? That's loud. Still loud. Jeez. Why is that loud? Hello, hello? Okay, that's a little better. Don't know why it was so loud. I know. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, October, new month, new graphics, spooky season. And with that, we are doing the Murder of Crows tarot for TikTok, or excuse me, for Twitch and on YouTube. Up there. Still streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Got the red lights going to match the theme of the deck. Oh, I got to. It's not my. No, that's fine. What's the rest of it? How about the chats? Sure, the queue is reset. Is reset. Okay. Last time my YouTube chat actually was able to link with my Streamlabs, so I think somebody subscribed on YouTube and it showed on my thing. So I gotta go to YouTube. Pop out chat. Here's my chat. It's still pretty loud. Jeez. Like that? Okay. Hopefully that's not as loud. Hopefully it's not going through my. Camera. Okay. I don't know if it's going through this one or yeah, I think it's this one. Anywho, that chat's going. And since we're going with the spooky season, spooky tarot deck, new spooky graphics, I'm playing Cult of the Lamb again. Yeah. Called Cult of Timber. At least that's what I named it. Oh, tomorrow is the full moon, October. So if the full moon lands on my day that I have to stream, clean up the poop. There's some poop. They are animals. Make sure they're friends. Okay. clockwise. Golden poop in it, then you get points. I got a hat for the new moon. Well, it was gonna be a full moon hat, but the hat that I got from came in a package that was flat, so the whole hat got flattened, and it's I don't like it. Okay. Reflecting pumpkins. Golden fertilizer. I think that's what the other one is. Pumpkin. It's been a second since I played this, so it's nighttime. Some more fertilizer. I can get the spiders. I think one time if you get a spider, I'm not sure where they're at. You can get meat from a spider, but you can also sometimes get a body or something, or be able to spiders only come out at nights, and they're quick. I think that guy has a thing of not being able to sleep. Insomnia or something like that. I got him. He doesn't need sleep. Or so. What's up? Russell. Jeez, that was fast. Okay, so we need a certain level. Yeah. All my devotion. Sermon, right? Johns. Hunger. Once per crusade, eat a bowl to receive a heart. You're killed on a crusade, run for the first time. When killed on a crusade, run for the first time. Sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. box. Provides no bonuses. Alright. Play as the Lamb's wicked counterpart. Oh, Thesis. What? I don't know what the fleece meant. Okay, receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each Crusader. Hi, suspicious. Just I haven't played this in a second, so I'm trying to figure out what everything does. But it's a spooky season. We're going to play a spooky game. And I'm going to be using the Murder of Crows tarot. Kind of to tie in all the spooky season stuff. Fowls do not need to eat for 3 days. Costs 75, but lowers devotion. Bonfire ritual, light the fires and let's dance to keep the night. Costs. Okay. More rituals? 75 bones. I have enough ritual fast. Okay. I just... Okay. So no eating, what's this? Oh yeah, this quest. 4. Nice. About the cookie. Everybody's happy, even though they've fasted. And I think I can start going up to my crusade thing. I know, it's like... Oh, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Oops. This one. Oh, that's right, because I defeated the one guy over there. I have 10 followers, so that means I can go to... Yeah, broke one chain. I defeated one of the bosses. That one's all full in red, so it's done. This one's almost done. I can't get any... Oh. Absolutely, Uncle Pablo. How's it going? See, button. What kind of reading would you like? Go back now. dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube isn't very busy. Maybe one or two people. The majority of the meetings are going to come from Twitch today. Today's numerology number is number 6, so I'll shuffle the deck 6 times. Should move this over here. You guys see that? A little bit. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, I'll just throw it back on here. Yeah, no problem. So Uncle Pablo, since you asked first, we'll go first, and then suspicious username. Absolutely. Let's see, we'll do the ones I've been doing about you, them, and what's going to connect you. So, what's the connection between you two? All right, Uncle Pablo, this is you. 7 of Swords. This is them. 8 of Cups. And this is what's connecting you. Chariot, I believe. Or no, Judgment. Confused. That one has the numbers on them. So, give me a second there. What was your question? Suspicious username, so I can get that ready for you. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so that was death. I was like trying to remember which one. Okay, so Uncle Bob. Showing like 7 Swords is about like strategy. I can't say that name word. Strategy. Jeez. Mouth. Guardedness, hesitation. So it's kind of kind of, geez, I can't speak today. You're kind of keeping your cards close, um, and trying to read people's intentions to kind of protect your heart. So there's like a sense of wanting clarity before you're opening up to somebody. With them, Eight of Cups is about movement, consistency, like building momentum. So like they may be putting like steady effort into connecting or trying to like show dependability. So even if they do so like in quiet or in a practical way, what's connecting you is death. That's about transformation, endings and beginnings. Suggests that like your connection is undergoing or like about to undergo some big shift. Uh, could be a like transition from one phase to another. So like old dynamics falling away, so something more authentic and coming towards you guys. So it kind of looks like you're in a moment of change together. Uh, you're going to be cautious and uncertain at first, while they're trying to keep moving grounded. And the connection itself, it's like transforming, whether that means letting go of like past stuff, excuse me, or like refining what's the relationship between you two. So if you let things evolve naturally and don't cling to old stuff, old patterns, both of you eventually will be able to meet together with honesty and like put a strategy. So it could lead to something a little more genuine if you do. Hello, Phantom. Hopefully that made sense for you, Uncle Pablo. Okay, reset this one. Ah, how's everybody doing? Phantom. No, 6. Like, oh, good. Okay. Oh, sorry to hear that. Really sorry. Okay. That's suspicious. Your question was how would me and Mr. Cat go well? Thank you. You go with my hat today instead of the deck. Otherwise, it was going to be black, black and maybe white and red. But goes with my hat. Today's numerology number 6. Shuffling it 6 times. All right, suspicious. 7 of Swords again. 2 of Swords. Ace or 1 of Cups. Okay. So, suspicious. Um, yours, how things will turn out with him, with them. Um, Again, Seven of Swords, strategy, caution, holding back. Um, Two of Swords, stalemate, a decision. Ace of Cups, new feelings, emotional openings, and like love potential, which kind of goes hand in hand with what you're asking. So, like, things may start out of uncertainty or guarded, you know, but there's like that heart energy coming in, kind of waiting beneath the surface. So both of you move past some mind games like fear things. The Seven of Swords and the Two of Swords kind of combined there. Your connection can like open into something sincere and healing. So just make sure to be honest about what you feel and what you want when you kind of lower that guard of him being just recently divorced. Um, It'll invite them to do the same. So, and that's when your lovey feelings kind of will begin to flow. Especially with this divorce that you were saying. Yeah, you don't said you wanted to wait. I know some people personally that it ended already while they were still married and they actually found someone else. So when it was finalized, they were ready to move on with the other people that they were seeing. It's like a mutual split, I guess. Oh, hey, Aaron, how's it going? Phantom. Just trying to find your question there, Phantom. Excuse me. Good. Reading on what's coming your way soon. Absolutely. New month, new graphics. I got a little spider up here. Kind of hard to tell with the shadow. Okay. You're welcome, suspicious. Thank you. I try to change it up every month if I can. Exactly. Most of my decks this month will be spooky themed. I even have a Halloween deck to probably save for the last week. It's coming your way there. Phantom 5. Today's numerology number 6, so shuffling it 6 times. All right, Phantom. The Knight of Cups reverse. I believe this one's Justice reverse. Four Swords. A lot of swords today. Okay, so Phantom. Get it all. Oh, yeah, Phantom. Knight of Cups reverse. But brain fart. Blah, blah, blah. So starting this stream, I was like getting my thing. Hey, Nine of Cups first is emotional confusion, mixed signals. Uh, this is the world. Reverse? No. Yes, yes, it's the world. Reverse. Um, loose ends, unfinished lessons, kind of feeling stuck in a loop. And then the Four of Swords, rest, retreat. So together, kind of saying what's on the way isn't much of like external event as much as like as a pause. Um, you kind of feel like a sense of frustration or emotional fog. The Knight of Cups reverse. Um, like trying to move on from some unresolved chapter. World reverse. They're kind of encouraging you to have some quiet time to and some inner work. Four Swords before taking on some like big leaps again. So don't chase clarity from others right now. That reverse. That up. I was like, something pop up on my thing. I was like, oh no, it's just a bot. Um, yeah, just don't chase clarity from others. Create it within yourself and kind of step back and rest and let those emotions settle right now. So when you do, the next genuine opportunity for like connection will reveal itself a little more naturally. Let's reset this. You're welcome. Thank you for the question. Aaron, I believe you're next, right? Oh, I should post that. Post on TikTok for them on YouTube and Twitch today. What was your question, Aaron? Unless I missed it. Okay. Posted on my TikTok that I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. Because I have 2 hours until they let me stream on TikTok again. So that'll be tomorrow. Okay. So the guy I asked about last week, I kicked the curb, theoretically speaking. I've known him forever. Anyways, I started talking to a new guy and went on a date. What's the potential? Okay. Seven of coins. Hierophant, reverse. Knight of coins, reverse. Two coins. Okay. So seven of pentacles, seven of coins. Patience, slow progress, Hierophant reverse, breaking tradition, questioning commitment norms. Knight of Pentacles reverse, stagnation, lack of follow through. So it seems uncertain. There's like a interest in there's like there's interest and curiosity. Seven of Pentacles. Um, but the reverse of the Hierophant, that's and the Knight, both the Knight can't speak. The Hierophant and the Knight reverse. So mismatched pacing or priorities. Like one of you might want to take things differently than the other, maybe like casually or non-traditionally, and consistent effort might be missing. So let's go slow, observe, let time like show whether his actions match his words. If things feel stalled or like unclear, don't force the commitment. So stay grounded and let mutual efforts be the sign to like see if it works out or not. Hopefully it just didn't, my internet didn't go out. I went like 6 viewers to one, so I don't know if my internet went down or not. Hi, Robin. How's it going? Oh, it's like it's saying that there is chemistry and curiosity, but the energy feels uneven between you two. Like you might find yourself wanting him to show up more consistently if you guys continue on. Um, but this isn't like a necessary dead end. It'll require patience and honesty about like whether his pace and approach aligns with yours. So that's like saying that they're saying like observe his actions more than his words. Like he could be talking about something, but then looking over somewhere else, not kind of focusing on what you're doing, sort of thing. Like if his effort levels out, if his effort levels out and starts to match yours, then you know obviously the connection will start to grow. So, but if not, it's better to see that earlier on. Yeah. How's it going, Robin? New month, new layout. Should probably make the exclamation join this thing like that to look like the lettering down here, so I can put it up there. Yeah, white. Gonna do it now on my iPad. No, what did 1 second. Let me reset this one. Okay. Absolutely. Okay, reset the queue just in case, but general reading for Aaron. King of Cups. 7 of Swords again. Pops out again a lot. And the 5 of Cups reverse. I think that's a fourth or third or fourth 7 of Swords came out already. One second. Hubby was sending me messages. Okay, so Aaron, your general reading there. King of Cups, emotional maturity, compassion, 7 of Swords, strategy, caution, 5 of Cups reverse, healing, acceptance, renewed hope. I know it's reverse, it's usually bad, but it's because of the anyway. The general energy here kind of shows you regaining emotional strength and perspective. So like you've been through some disappointments, the dating scene, but like now you're handling them with wisdom, the King of Cups, and smart boundaries, 7 of Swords. And then the 5 of Cups reverse shows like you're starting to let go of what didn't serve you and kind of opening up to new possibilities again. So just make sure you trust your emotional intuition. Keep your heart open, but your boundaries steady. You're in the transition of from hurt to heal. So your emotional maturity will help you recognize who and what like truly deserves your care going forward. Hi Jess, how's it going? New month, new scene. Hopefully that clarified a little more for you there, Aaron. Reset. You're welcome. See, that's what I was like. I'm on TikTok or I had a post on TikTok that I'm on YouTube and Twitch today. I'll be on TikTok tomorrow. Apparently, TikTok doesn't like my graphics. Like if the AI for some reason detects graphics that I've been putting on there, and then it doesn't like it unless I use it through their app. Uh, I don't know, but I was like, it's probably going away anyway, so I'm just gonna keep the graphics on the vertical one. Since it's getting sold to freaking, the blah blahs, which they're gonna like isolate just you or TikTok to the US people. So it's anyway. What's Chris's energy towards you right now? I think he was watching my live today. Okay. And I did edit the horoscope readings for this month from the last stream of last month. So I still need to post them though. I used DaVinci Resolve. Right, Jess. I think that's the lovers. 10 coins reverse. 7 coins. 2 coins. I have a hard time to remember which ones though when they don't say the name of it to just say that the numeral number. Okay, so it wasn't the which it's the devil. It's the other one. It's not two people, but it's the devil. Um, Obsession, temptation, 10 of coins reverse, instability, lack of long-term vision. 7 of pentacles is waiting, observing. So it's saying that his energy towards you or how he's feeling towards you right now is intense but cautious. Devil kind of shows deep attraction, fixation, the card, not him, but like the reversal 10, jeez, my mouth. The reversal of 10 pentacles kind of suggests he's unsure about stability or doesn't like feel ready to talk. So, and then the 7 of pentacles, like he's waiting for things to, he's waiting things out, testing connection, not internet, but the connection to you two, is kind of seeing how you respond if you notice. So like what's, if it's making sense. So like seeing how you respond to him if you notice him. So he's waiting to see if you take the bait. So you're not wanting to communicate with him, don't. um, Basically what they're saying. Like the connection between you two has pull, but it needs maturity and like honest communication if you're going to move anything. So if you're not going to fall for it, don't react to it. Seems like it, yeah. I'll reset these. You're welcome. Yeah, sure. No one else has joined the queue, so I'm all yours. On the nails match the hat today, not the cards. Do you see it going well for me with work? I want to push harder at your regular job. Okay. Even. Well, I'm so. It's, anyway, hi, Demu. How's it going? First time chatter, maybe first time watcher. I do numerology number shuffles, so today's numerology number is 6. I'll shuffle this deck 6 times. Then after each reading, I'll reshuffle it to reset it. All right, Jess, got the 5 of clubs reverse, 4 of cups reverse, and 9 of cups. 9? Yes, 9 of cups reverse. What? Okay. Not all the time has to be, it's usually not all bad. Reversals sometimes aren't that bad. So give me a second to gather my thoughts. Hi, Zeus. No one's followed yet, so you can't get those treats. If someone follows, I'll give you treats. Zeus is right next to me, so underneath the desk, waiting for somebody to follow. He's my Streamlab. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zeus, you got the treats. Thank you for the follow. Zeus thanks you too. And the burps. Hmm. Okay. Petting Zeus. Okay, so for your question, um, Jess, 5 of Wands reverses, tension easing, avoiding conflict. So reversals aren't bad sometimes. Four of Cups reverse, that's motivation returning, new emotional engagement. And the Nine of Cups reverse is unrealized satisfaction, something still missing. That one isn't as good. These two are good. You got some more than good, more good than bad. Put it that way. So your job can work out fine, but it may not feel like your ultimate dream role. Like the energy shows things becoming smoother and you realigning, regaining your motivation, but like also a sense that something about the work doesn't totally satisfy you. It's workable, but it might not be your forever place. So just let the job support you while you grow, or figure out what you want to, what truly like fulfills you. It's a good stepping stone. So just keep your eyes open for like ways to make it more meaningful or to transition towards something that aligns better with what you have in your heart. Accept this one. You're welcome. Thank you for the question. D, you're at work, so I'll be off and on here. If I don't respond to you in time or my turn, you're a reader yourself. So my question was just how your guides, how your guides. I need to reread that. So for guidance, is that what I'm getting? Yes, especially of ESL. English is my second language, but I stopped thinking in Spanish. Was in third grade, I think. My mind went from English to or Spanish to English thought, and then I started to translate things the other way. Yeah, see. Oh, how my guides see me in the spiritual realm. Oh, okay. Now I'll go grab my oracle deck. If it's a spiritual message, I'll ask the oracles. 1 second. Not done. Oh, okay. Hey, Selma. How's it going? Absolutely. Just type in the this way, the I join, so I make sure I don't miss you. So D. Oh, that's cool. Right. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to use the Jade Oracle. So pull one Oracle and then two clarifiers. Reset this one. Yeah. And again, I have video on demand, so if you're gone for some reason, D, you can come back to this to Twitch or YouTube, since both the lives are on there. Twitch will stay on for like a couple weeks, but YouTube kind of holds all of my lives. So if you want to go back to any of my other lives that were on YouTube, you'll be able to see those. Right, so how are my spirit guides to you? It's 4, because I don't do reversals on these. 6. D, you got the ancient one. Oh, okay. With 10 of Swords. And the 4 of Wands reverse. Give me a second to figure this one out. Take me a second. Zeus. うん。Okay. So the ancient one is about deep wisdom and the wisdom. Wisdom. You guys are new here. I had 8 stitches on my lips, so my mouth doesn't move as smoothly as it used to. So I have to kind of enunciate sometimes. So the ancient one is about deep wisdom, patience, longevity. 10 of Swords, endings, releasings, hitting rock bottom before like rebirth, and the 4 of Wands reverse. Inner stability versus like outer stability. So they see you as someone who's wise, like the ancient one, a wise old soul. Been through a lot of deep challenges, but learn to grow from them. They kind of acknowledge your resilience, and your ability to transform endings into new beginnings. Kind of what you do with your I'll get to your answer as soon as I can there, Selma. Yeah, they acknowledge your like resilience and your ability to transform, you know, with your tarot cards, endings into new beginnings. So they also like recognize that you're still building your own foundations, of like joy and belonging in this lifetime. So just make sure you honor your wisdom and your journey. Just remember to let go of what's ending without carrying it forward as like a burden, and like focus on creating your own sense of home and community, like you are with your tarot readings. It'll strengthen the gifts you already carry. What do they see? How they see you. If there was a Wishol Oracle deck, I would use that one. Reset this one, and then I'll get to your question there, Selma. Yeah, we're especially right now re we're me and my husband are reconnecting with our indigenous roots. My mom's side of the family, they're more of Wishol, Kora, Riwarika, Riwarika, something like that. They're, you know, you're looking at Mexico. They're from the elbow on the Pacific side. Um, they're in that region. And then my husband's family comes from what is it? Alta. They're right next to us, to my, which is surprisingly, his ancestors are like butted up against mine. If we were looking at the maps of indigenous like regions of Mexico before it was colonized, and then we turned, we're right next to each other. Thank you. I had to regrow it back after I got my had 8 stitches on my lip. See if I can zoom in more. Doing a really good job trying to put the creams on it, the collagen, but trying to see it was right here into my lip, and then 2 other ones. I had to shave it all off. But I actually grew up my mustache a little thicker this time. I was like, oh, thank you. And we're trying to get back in touch with our indigenous roots. Okay, Selma, what happened between you and your ex? Again, I do numerology number shuffle, so today's numerology number 6. I'll shuffle it 6 times. Now, the scar on my mouth keeps my mouth from actually doing O or woo kind of sounds. A little more fluid. I have to force it a little. Otherwise, I get sort of a speech impediment. I do see. All right, Selma, 6 of Cups, Knight of Cups reverse, the third time it's come out, and 9 of Wands reverse. 6 of Cups, 9 of Cups reverse, 9 of Wands reverse. So, Selma, Six of Cups is about nostalgia, reconnection, revisiting the past, because you keep asking about him a lot. So that's probably why that one came up. Knight of Cups reverse, mixed emotions, um, inconsistent effort, or like emotional immaturity. And then the Nine of Wands reverse, letting down defenses, releasing tension. So the energy, the, the energy between you two, kind of shows a mix of nostalgia and emotional confusion. So like there's temptation to revisit those old feelings because you keep asking about him, but the Knight of Cups reverse kind of suggesting consistency. So either he's not fully ready or the connection is sending mixed signals. Um, the Nine of Wands, though, reverse shows like a chance to lower defenses, but doing so kind of carries the risk of disappointment if things don't align again. So just approach with caution. Um, Feelings from the past might resurface, but don't let the nostalgia cloud your judgment. Wait and see actions before like investing emotionally again. You know, it could be a learning moment rather than a full reconciliation. No, this is more like yours was going. It was pointing more towards you. Like you want to reconnect with him because you keep asking about him. I'm assuming, but it's telling you basically don't, or you're going to get hurt again. You know, like it's saying it in the as nice as way as possible. Hi, Weird Jen. How's it going? Hmm. Do you see who I see? I see you. I don't claim to be a psychic. Just heads up. I don't claim to be a psychic. I'm literally just telling you what the cards are saying. So my interpretation of what the cards are saying. So I will check, see what's going on. How's it going, Weird Jen? Welcome. Since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 6. So I'll shuffle the deck 6 times. Then after each question, I'll reset the deck. Let's see what the card said for you there. So if anybody wants a reading, just put exclamation join. Get you guys on the list. Good. Got my new spooky season graphics up. I was gonna change my Labubu out, but from September, but he still kind of fits the theme. Right, Selma. Let's see. 3 of Cups reverse. That's the Emperor reverse, I believe. 7 of Wands reverse. Right, give me a second there. Hmm. It's good. It's a little brutal, but this specific deck is a little brutal. I have another one, a crow one. It's just crows. It's a little more kinder. This one's a little more brutal. But to answer your question there, Selma, about you and Martin getting back together again, the Three of Cups, it's about delay or a disruption in celebration. Uh, the Emperor reverse, lack of structure, instability. Seven of Wands reverse is feeling overwhelmed. Uh, Losing confidence, sort of thing. But together, they're kind of strongly suggesting that like getting back together with your S is unlikely in the near future. There's a lot of unresolved control or stability issues, kind of uh, lack of mutual effort, and like a disrupted harmony. So like the energy kind of leans towards letting go rather than reunion. It's kind of indicating that trying to force a that word, reconciliation. That's what reconciliation would likely like bring frustration. So healing and moving forward will be more rewarding than revisiting your past. I have this one, and I have a third one that kind of goes with this, the Edgar Allan Poe deck. It's one of the decks I'll be using uh, this month. I'm gonna bring out all the spooky decks. Decks. I have I have amassed a collection of cards. Itchy. Yeah, I have like me. Oh yeah. By the way, I sent my these are all essential oils right there. I sent my hand sanitizer with the oils. Also a little spell, but yeah. This one has Palo Santo, cinnamon, and rose as essential oil. But I digress. I have the Murder Crows and down here. Then I have the Crow Oracle there, and then I have an Urban Crow Oracle. The Crow Tarot is up there, and then the Edgar Allan Poe's in one of these bags. I have decks in bags here and there. They probably came from one of these that didn't come in a small box, so I just put them in a satchel. Some I bought, some my husband bought for me. But overall, I have a lot more crow themed decks. Cute. Play video games while I'm reading tarot, so my timber tarot gamer. The timber is because I live around a bunch of trees that are like 70 feet tall. I'm in a rural area. And all the graphics I did myself. With the help of Pinterest, of course. yeah, when I'm in the background, I don't know if you can hear those. The sounds coming through. It's not really coming through much loudly, but I am playing Cult of the Lamb in the background. And I got transitions. I do this on my days off. I don't do this all the time. I'm only here Sundays and Mondays between 5 p.m., 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time towards the end of the day. Between Zeus's dinner and his night snack. Zeus is right here. He's Zeus. Hi, Zeus. He's 10 years old. He's waiting for people to follow so I can give him treats. I gave him bigger treats before and he threw up. I got a lot of followers one day. So I'm down to just these small ones. Whenever I get a follow, he gets a treat. Whenever I get a subscription, I'll give him a little more. He's 10 years old. Hi, Mark. ¿Cómo estás? Allá en México. He likes pets. Obviously, which dog doesn't like pets? He's still very spry. Run up the stairs and just spin around in the kitchen till he's about to eat. Cool. Welcome. And once I made affiliate. They lowered the standards for affiliate recently. I had a I was under the old guidelines. I think you had to get like 50 followers, I think, or 25, and then have to average viewers per stream. There's guidelines on how to do it, but it took me 3, 4 months, I think. But I'm only here for 4 hours for 2 days. I know there's other people that go in like every day that are more consistent. But like I said, this is just what I do after work or on my days off. I have a blue collar job. Mm, sí, no. Mark, un poco de cada uno. Good, Zeus. Okay. Yes. And then when it comes to once you finally become an affiliate, you can put in put all of the emojis that I've made and put on here. Hold on. Takes a second. All of those down there. I'm not sure where they're at for you guys, but all of those I drew. And so when you follow me, most of those are available. The animated ones are for, I think, subscribers. But then you can use them on other people's streams too. Once you become affiliate, you have to do the whole tax thing. I haven't earned much. But again, it's just on my off days. I think maybe $40 since I started this. It's not. I appreciate, some people would like to buy the full readings. I do birthday readings. It's on my profile on Twitch on the about. I think it's under the about things. There's like love readings, a full, more detailed love reading. Like right now, but what I do on stream is just like a love connection, like you, them, and the connection between you two. And then if you want a full reading of love, it's you, what's blocking you, them, what's blocking them, what's attracting you, what's deflecting you, then the outcome of your relationship. Sometimes you're not ready to do it, but if you push it, the outcome might not be great. Sometimes they are ready, and still the outcome. Then at the bottom, I think I put in what kind of person they are, because I use 5 different types of cards when I read fully. Right now, I just do tarot, Lenormand, but Lenormand's like a physical. That the 5 types of card decks that I use: Oracle, spiritual, astrological, directional, tarot, emotional, Lenormand, physical, and then I do French suited, aka poker deck cards. I have that's an old card. This one's the new deck that I got. It's my dogs. The playing cards. Sometimes I'm playing Hello Kitty. But they're basically like tarot cards without the major arcana. And they're a little bit of Lenormand-ish cards too. And between Lenormand and tarot. It's like somebody asked the traits of a person that they want that they might meet. And it's supposed to be a gentleman who's charismatic and is very communicative. So on the Lenormand cards, it was gentleman, snake, and letter. Those 3 that came up. So it was like a male. It doesn't have to be male specific. It's male energy. So more of a male energy person. Snake, very charismatic. Doesn't have to be, bad snake. And then letter, communication. I use the golden thread Lenormand. Very much of a box front, but snake letter. Clover is upside down. Oh, because they're all upside down. Clover. Jeez. Anyway, there's 36. Jeez. 36 different cards. Each have their own story. So if we put them together, I usually read them in 3s. So it kind of reads like a sentence for me. That's cool. I was reading somebody tarot decks, and then they're like, hey, I have a deck from the 70s that my mom had and kind of put away, and she passed away, and I know it's in my house, so if you want it, you can have it. So I'm like, okay. So I got it's the Mythic Tarot. It has a myth. There's a myth. There's a blah, 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 blah. There is a Mythic Oracle one that kind of matched his tarot deck. I guess it's been around since the 70s. It's been reprinted and the artwork's a little different, but I like his old one because it still smells old. It smells like the 70s, which is weird. But yeah, the cards for Lenormand. See, bear means power, leadership, book, secrets, knowledge, tree, growth, being grounded, dog, loyalty, friendship, lily, sensuality, sex, kind of thing. Like I said, more physical than they are emotional. And there is my astrological deck, the living wheel. I got to discount it because they're like, we have ones that are busted a little bit if you want to get a 10% discount. Like, sure, the cards aren't damaged, the boxes, but who cares? So the living wheel has 5 different types of sections. They have the sun, moon, and planetary bodies, the zodiac signs, the houses, the seasons, and the moon phases. And each one of them has a different direction. Hi, Jenny. How's it going? I like to pair them with oracle decks. So if I had like the one that we just used today, the Jade Oracle, and the ancient one, and then if I would have pulled 2 of them, like first house is self, and Neptune is about intangibility. So I'd read them as the direction of what the oracle would want you to guide you. I also have welcome Jenny. I'm not there's Jen and Jenny. Not geez, what is the word? I see you. I'm not trying to like God, what is the word? Ignore you. Jeez. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just explaining. I have these D&D dice that I wanted to use also as kind of like rune divination, but I still haven't added that into the repertoire yet. But I did add the coin, the yes no coin, because a lot of times I get questions. So I do you get a big yes or no. I'll just spin it. And then if I'm not busy, I'll put in another card and explain why the yes and why the no. Jesus, Zoom. Like if I'm on TikTok, I get like a big flood of yes no questions. So I'll just do a quick spin reading. So I'll just spin it, yes, spin it, no, spin, yes, no, no, kind of thing. Till it calms down, and then I'll start doing the other ones. How you been, Jenny? Using the murder of crows. Oh, you probably thought you were. Probably should reset the queue. My mistake. Sorry, Jenny, you're not number 4, you're number 1. Here we go. Yeah, sometimes I forget to reset that queue and people think they're far out in the queue. So they go. But you're up next there, Jenny. I need to learn the command prompts to show, like, I think I can do. Maybe not. Someone said if I do exclamation lists, it'll actually list the order of people on my thing. But, or maybe I think exclamation next tells the next person that who's in line. Still not very savvy with it. Pretty soon I'll get what's it called? Graphics, animated graphics actually on the page. But for now, it's all static. What was your question there, Jenny? Jenny Vlogs. Not weird, Jen. But yeah, I've seen a lot of other tarot people, like especially on TikTok. They'll just sit there like and not say anything. They're just waiting for somebody to show up and like ask questions. So that's why I like mixing in the gaming part of it. So while I wait for people to ask questions, I can just game. I need 12 followers. There you are. Waiting for your question. You're first. You're up on the list. Forgot to change it. Birthday party October 10th. Yeah. Are you asking for a birthday one, or are you asking for if the birthday party on October 10th will be okay? If it'll be okay. Yeah. Okay. So your birthday? Oh, your friends. Okay. Okay. Ten of Cups reverse. Full reverse. Emperor reverse. Again, not all reverses are bad. So give me a second. Hierophant. What was the name? It's a Hierophant reverse. I was like, no, it's not. Okay. Ten of Cups reversed. Harmony, joy, happy social atmosphere. No, that's for regular. It's like, no, it's the other one. Jeez, I had this brain farting. That's like, no, it's not. Jeez. I was like, I was like, no, that's not it. Ten of Cups, reverse. It's the other one. So, disruption and harmony. Major disappointments. Full reverse. Possible mishaps. Some awkward moments. Then the Hierophant reverse. Non-traditional, relaxed approach to rules sort of vibe. That's the meanings of these. But for the party itself, it might have some bumps or things not going perfectly. But like with those two, the Hierophant reverse though suggested will be casual and flexible, which can actually help keep the vibe light. So overall, it may not be picture perfect, but it's unlikely to be a disaster. Kind of make sure you go with the flow. Um, Enjoy the social connections, like the moments of fun, even if it's not perfectly organized. Someone might drop the cake. Someone might forget burn an hors d'oeuvre or something. But c'est la vie with the party. And since we were talking about it, I'm going to throw in Lenormand to see exactly what's going on. Why mode? Let's see what what to look out for exactly. Reset this. Since these are physical ones, I'll kind of see what to look out for exactly. I'll just throw it in. Why not? I'm resetting. Hold on. Okay. Today's numerology number 6. So I will shuffle this 6 times. Heart. writer, star. Again, this reads like a sentence, so. Hmm. It's not too bad. So, so the heart, emotions, love, connection, or friendship. Obviously, your friend, birthday party. Writer is about news, messages, or like a sudden arrival. Maybe that's what's going to happen. Someone that wasn't invited is going to show up to your friend's stuff. Stars, inspiration, guidance. So keep an eye out for like connections and emotional vibes on an unexpected guest and like geez, I can't say it. Interesting conversations. The star. So overall, it kind of points to like social and uplifting experiences with maybe some surprises that could be fun or enlightening, depending on who the person is. Stay open to meeting new people that show up. Um, have some meaningful chats. Just enjoy the energy, the loving energy with the friends. Just be ready for a small surprise. Whoever it is, could be something memorable. So expect somebody that wasn't invited. Maybe a long lost friend that they didn't realize was coming. Yeah, this is what that's what I like about the Lenormand decks. Physical readings. There you go. Reset the queue. Do that. Test. Make sure my chat on YouTube, but YouTube doesn't have a lot of people. Barely get one or two people that pop up on YouTube. But when the demise of TikTok finally happens, I'll be there. Kick also, I'm on Kick. Rarely, but I do have a Kick account. Same Tipper Tarot Gamer. And until something else changes, I do have a Instagram one, but I'm not active on it. I just made sure I held the name if anybody else took it. But I have one. There's no content on it. But if ownership changes, you know, there something else happens, regulations happen towards people that are um they might go back. But for now I have one. There's nothing on there. I do have Blue Sky. I have Skylights. I have Flashes, which is supposed to be like Instagram. Should I have a freaking image for that? It was me, Zeus. He was taking a nap. He didn't realize I was typing away. This one. Yes. No. There you go. Hey, your mama, how's it going? I'm doing good. Just gotta put my socials here for a second. Jeez, I forgot to change the canvas size on that thing. How's it going? Yes. I'm everywhere, but mainly just on the TikTok. Excuse me. Twitch. But yeah, you can find me all those places. I do. I'm not very active on it. I again, I had a Discord so I can have a name, so my name could be on it, but I have no idea how to utilize it yet. So, because I'm only here for 4 hours, which I've been here for 2 hours now, so I'm halfway done with today. Not just this. I stream this. Unless you're asking about my job, because I'm only here for 4 hours on my days off. I have a blue collar job, night job. I need to be vague about it because there's a lot of people that are stocky or doxy, so I'm not gonna put too much out there. But yeah, I have a night job, blue collar job. Been in that industry for 20 years, 20 and a half years now, which it wasn't my initial thing that I was going to do. I was actually going to go into be a baker. I went to culinary school, but that didn't pan out. I'm 42. I just turned 42 2 months ago. Yeah, it pays the bills. That's what I can say about my job. I don't necessarily like it, but it's easy and it pays the bills, pays well. So I turned 20. I think when I started, I was going to turn, no, like maybe, yeah, I started with 20, when I turned 22 that year. But yeah, I had my fun way back then. So it's been 22, 23 years since I've had anything, any flowers. It wasn't the same job. I've been in the same industry. This is my third job in that same industry. I've been in this job for 13 and a half, 14 years. So our youngest employee at my job is a 19. Actually, there's a 19-year-old, a 20-year-old, and a 21-year-old. So it's so weird to tell people, oh my God, I've been working longer than you've been alive. But they're okay guys. They're they're okay. They're just starting out. I think one of them. No, There was one guy that was 21, also 19, around that age. It was his very first job. And we kind of had to mentor him because he kept on bad mouthing his dad. I had to pull him aside. I'm like, dude, like 95% of the guys here are dad, so stop bad mouthing your dad. Oh, October read. Yes. Jeez. I'm here in my head. I'm like, did he ask this question? Okay. I did have my horoscope readings last week for the month of October, which I haven't posted yet. But if you do go through the video on demand, it's on Twitch and YouTube. You just kind of have to scroll through it all. But see what October for you. Today's numerology number 6. So I'm shuffling it 6 times. Six of Cups, reverse. Star, reverse. So I think Empress. Hmm. High Priestess. Okay. 6 of coins, coins. 6 of Cups, reverse. Letting go of the past. Kind of moving away from nostalgia. The Star, reverse. Feeling disconnected, a little discouraged. Then the High Priestess, intuition, reflection. So, what they're saying for you here, yo mama. That October kind of may bring challenges around hope and perspective. That Star reverse there. Like a need to release past attachments. 6 of Cups there. It's gonna be a month for like inner reflection and trusting your intuition to kind of navigate some of the uncertainties that are headed your way. Just kind of focus on self-care and mindfulness. Kind of avoid dwelling on what's behind you, and like make sure you tune in to like your inner guidance. Even if the month kind of feels confusing, sometimes your intuition is going to help you find the right direction. Thank you for stopping by there, Weird Jen. Did you follow? I forget. You did. Okay. And thank you for the follow again. Again, Zeus thanks you too. Reset this. I'll be back tomorrow doing you're welcome. Tomorrow, since it's the Hunter Moon, I'll be doing Hunter Moon readings. And it's going to be a different type of reading that I've done before. I'm not going to do like groups of, like sign or anything. I'm going to call it a branch reading. So this, again, something new. I'm just going to use this as an example for the layout of tomorrow. So I will do a oracle card, a tarot card, and then a Lenormand card. I call them a branch reading. So it'll be like a general theme for the next full, from one full moon to the next. Basically, the hunter moon's about preparing for winter, so it'll kind of tell you a theme, a story of what the hunter moon is for each and every one of you. I won't be using these exactly. I will be using this one though, but don't know which ones I'm specifically using. But it's going to be an oracle, a tarot, and a Lenormand card. It's a new one. Making a new sign for my I join. On my, I use an app called Procreate. Absolutely, Mark. It's the canvas. Okay. So where is it? This one. Delete that. Add new source. Hi, Isa Cloud. How's it going? Welcome in. Just change my where is it? There's my spooky big old thing right here. I'm good. Just redoing some of my things. There you go. Why is it not centered? There it goes. That's modern. For my vertical one, because I'm on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Yeah, I go on this website for fonts, font space, and just look up a different font for each month. So I just went to like classic Halloween looking ones. So I got the font, and then in the Procreate app, I change it to outline in white, and then I fill it in green. Then I do the bottom one in black, and then I blend it so it has that gradient. I got that. Just did that. And the background, the leafy background, the purple one is actually the same as my background for my phone. I'm actually enjoying the iOS 26 with the liquid glass thing on it. And there's a spider here. Forget that it's locked. This. That's my Lenormand deck. I'm gonna use. You're up next on the queue, by the way. Just updated it. What is your question? I'm here for another 2 hours. Hi, streamer. How's it going? Welcome in. First time chatter. General reading? Absolutely. You can put in your question there too, streamer. 212. Yeah, I'm only here for 4 hours, but I'm halfway in now, so. And a streamer, since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number 6. I'll be shuffling this 6 times. General as reading. As reading. General reading as well. Six. All right, Miss Cloud. 5 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles reverse. 6 of Wands. 2 coins, 2 sixes. All right, give me a second there. Not the quickest reader, so it takes me a second to think about what I need to say. All right, so Cloud. 5 of Pentacles. It's about feeling left out or struggling. 6 of coins or Pentacles reverse. Imbalance in giving and receiving. And 6 of Wands. Recognition, success, or like progress. So for your general reading here, kind of sound like you're facing some struggles or feelings of being unsupported, both with the 5 of Pentacles and the 6 of Pentacles reverse. But the 6 of Wands, like saying that recognition or success is possible if you kind of perceive, just keep on, moving forward on it. The key is kind of to stay aware of imbalance and not overextending yourself while you're like working towards a goal. So just make sure you focus on your efforts and accomplishments rather than like depending too heavily on others. Just keep striving. Make sure your energy and your resources are like protected. And success is likely even if like the path is a little bumpy. And after each shuffle, I reset the deck. I have 5 different shuffles, cut, flip, Pinch in the middle, backwards forth. You're welcome. All right, reset. General for streamer 212. Dual streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube. It's TikTok. Oh, one fell out. We got 6 of Cups. Let's pop that a lot today. 9 of Wands. Tower reverse. Give me a second there. Ribs, elbows. Okay, so streamer, 6 of Cups. That's about nostalgia, reconnecting with the past and like fond memories. The Knight of Wands, it's about perseverance, resilience, standing on guard. Then the Tower reverse, that's about avoiding disaster, delaying the upheaval, and like, or inner reflection. But what they're saying for you, in general, kind of the month or period ahead is going to bring a mix of past reflections and like ongoing resilience. You might want to avoid you might want to avoid like major upheavals or crisis, but like the lessons and changes are happening quietly. Right now it's like a time of steady growth, learning from experiences and kind of guarding your energy. So just make sure you use this period to reflect on your past lessons, protect your boundaries, build some resilience. Things might not shake up your world outwardly, but inner growth and like preparation will kind of set you up for a smoother time ahead. There, streamer. You're welcome. Thank you for joining. And if you give me a follow, I give my dog a treat. He's been patiently waiting underneath the desk. I'm here Sundays and Mondays between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Give or take 15 minutes, depending on how quickly he eats. He's down there. Yep, in the background, I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. It's Timber Tarot Gamer. Yeah, I got a 4th of this dungeon done. What's this? Iron fists from which none can escape. Set of deadly spike gloves, weak at first but devastating on combo. Or projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. Yeah. Oh, I get both. Alright. Ooh. Cool. Strategy. Let's bring up. This is Cult of the Lamb. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods, and 1 tool. Do not wish to bother you, but Red Crown grows stronger by day. Already has succeeded where he has failed before. Lechi has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1. There's nothing. Rest we will deal with this. Your sister, of course, sister. You there, vessel of the Red Crown, bow to me or you will regret it. Ooh, hold on. He is my, yes, no. Hold on. And use my other tools. So, yes, I bow. No, I refuse. So, yes, I will bow. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, dang it. I didn't think my ballers were going to know. Dang it. Smash everything to get more resources. Back the other way. Sometimes birds hang out. These things. Up here. Nothing here. These others who are simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The good Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. When we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find the mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. And to bring him mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You would find him at Spore Grotto. New place. Aren't I the stinker? Aha. Hold on. Let's go to this other one that I didn't go to. Arrow card. The lovers, a heart offered, a vow made, +1 heart, or Death's Door, hope to be turned away. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Let's get another heart. Another tarot card. Shield of Fate. Take refuge in your devotion. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Ooh, okay. Go to a shop. Maybe different armor. Plant shop? I think that's a follower. I'll go get a follower. And then yeah. Listen. Surrounded by fools that don't see my genius, but you see it, don't you, Lamb? Make your stupidity and my intellectual superiority now will be yours to command. Nah. If I say that I'm dumb to him, my followers will probably lose more faith. But he's crazy. I already lost too much faith on my followers. From my followers. Weapons. Ocean. Make divine inspiration. Hi, Zeus. It's like a moon necklace. Don't know what that means. Another tarot card. Divine strength. The bigger of the great ones courses through you. Attack rate increases by 1.25 hearts. A remedy. Gain an extra hearts. It's stronger. Cute. What's this? Sacrifice health. For what? For power up? Sugar Red Heart has been sacrificed. Hearts received in return. Okay. So I gave him 1 heart to get 3 shield. Okay, cool. Fire. Small mushroom candle. Mushrooms stand for a few. Nice. Foods. Ah. Snap. Ah. Ah. Oh, full health. Cool. Up. Ooh. Less damage, higher speed, or flaming shot. Send forth the flames of the underworld. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire. Will then release at the mark to make it explosive. I haven't used the other one. I'm going to keep the other one. Oh, it's 5, not 4. Okay. So equip it since it's level 5. The boss man. Inspirations. Okay. Can only go down, but sometimes there's birds in these things, so balloons. What's this? 6 points of corruption for none. Hold the name explosive projectile, or less damage, higher speed. Well, this one kind of combines the first one and the one I currently have, so. Go left or right? I'll go left. Points. Oh shoot. I should have been looking where I was going. Yeah. Converge. Pumpkin seeds, gold nuggets. Ooh, and I got something. Here we go. The thing I didn't do. For here. Was that not the boss guy? Felt the boss one. Tarot card. I looked and made sure that there wasn't already. There is somebody that made these tarot cards, which I wanted, but they're not tarot cards. I think they're more like oracle cards. Why not these? Enemies will drop 2 times more river. Weapons damage increased by 2. Yep. Oh, God, chocolate. What's wrong, Zeus? No one spotted. Like, you can get a chain. You did. Good. Resources. I'm done. Alright. Back to the cults. Cleanse the non-believers. It's the dude that gave you the crown in the first place. Jeez. The timber. Ooh, what's that? Read mind. Bad chat, boring, must avoid them in the future. I do this time. Your friend. Blood Moon Cow. Need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. This. Refinery. Outhouse. Okay. Healing. Janitor station. Cheaper rituals. Shrine flame bundle. Confession booth. Oh, I haven't unlocked that one yet. Prison honey. Crypt. Let's do propaganda speakers. Fashion booth. Holds naughty followers, requires 1 devotion inspiration. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. That's what I was looking. Dr. Meat. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings. Let's see. The Mew Mew was the last one to follow me, so I will make them into Mew Mew. Okay. Choose a form. Donkey. What is it to Mew Mew? So maybe I'll just do a cat. There it is. There's a cat. Choose a color. Purple. Variant. Spiky. Traits. Cynical. 15% harder to level up. Lose faith when falling ill. Okay. Go worship. Dr. Meats. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teaching. Who was the other one that followed me? Clarissa. Okay. Name you Clarissa. She'll explain it all. Choose form. Let me Clarissa Pink. Okay, gullible, easier to level up. Zealous, ignores dissenters when they preach. Polyamorous, does not let jealousy if the lamb has more than one spouse. Alright, cool. Go worship man. Alright, are they still... Yes. I have 6 beds, or need 6 beds? Oh. Okay, you need 1 more bed. Oh yeah, they want decorations. Shelter. Upgrade to a more stable shelter, which will collapse less often. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade them. Okay. Let's see that one. There are not enough beds. There are not enough beds. I just made these. Why? Lupita. Hey, that's a mouth. At least it's really clean. We're mad because there's not enough beds. We're building the beds. You are losing devotion. Okay, so is that enough? Is that better? Yeah, I need to clean up poop. Ooh, this one. Plant. Ooh, I plant mushrooms. What are all these? Yes. I feel like my bones creaking, my spirit fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, oh mighty lamb. Okay. Oh, you're old. Mythical boy. Oh. So they're aging out. Give a blessing. I didn't know they got old. Oh yeah, fasting. Read mind. Terrified of death, loses 5 faith whenever another. Oh. Water. Yeah, sometimes when one of those spiders. The spiders, sometimes when you gather one might drop a head and you can bury it, which I think I need a pretty sure I can build a if it's old. Body pit. That's what I need. I'll put the body down. Okay. Ooh. That. There it is. That's what I was wondering. Unlocked. Pittance mode? Okay. Oh, got a bunch of stuff. What's this? Okay. Okay. A hay wall? Why are you glowing? Oh. Decorations. Okay. Not you. You. Your blessings. Read your mind. Germaphobe loses faith when ill. Materialistics gains faith in building better sleeping quarters. Royal pooper. All poops are golden. Don't starve. Will never starve. Oh, that's right. So I don't have to feed him. Belief in sacrifice gains 20 faith when a follower is sacrificed. Faithful generates devotion 15 times 5. I'm homeless. I need a place to sleep. Oh. My bad, dude. One bed. So I still need to make one bed. What's up? Oh. There. Now I have enough pets followers. Hope he has tummy issues. Okay, so now they're all... They're done fasting. Okay, outlets. Maybe they can poop in there. So good. Boot house. I don't have any planks. Oh, because I need to a mill. That's right. Refinery. That's what I meant. Okay, I need to make a refinery. I'll put this over here. More advanced structures require concentrated resources. Concentrated resources made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to concentrate resources. Queue up an order at the refinery and follower will automatically come to concentrate resources for you. Okay. Build. Almost to the 3-hour mark. Got 1 more hour to go. Okay, I need links. Oh, okay. I got a bunch of those nuggets. I can make it to coins. The bars. Don't have any silk thread. So much aside I can build that. Okay. Oh no. It broke. Just need a refinery again. I mean, what do you call it? Stone mine. I can. Oh, it's a new day. I need to do another sermon. Nice. Necromantic weapon. Starting with that one. Weapon mastery. What's that? Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. Each weapon has its own unique move. Nice. Ooh, didn't like that. That means you have an hour. Una hora. Okay. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach on the value of eternal earthly goods. You clean? So you need possessions, law and order. Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Murder followers. Unlock the murder follow action. A simple solution to many problems, but followers may find this upsetting if they're awakened to witness it. Ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to the higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. Declare a new doctrine. Because you can always sacrifice the ones that are being rituals. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher follower levels will be more valuable than sacrifice. Do I get to pick? Oh, okay. I know there's one guy that's, yeah, him, Poopy or Poppy. He's about to pass out, so, or pass, so. Wait, do I? Oh, I forgot to take his thing out. One more. Yeah, that's cool. Rituals. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to the higher. All followers. Did I do it? Oh. Okay. 20, 25, 5. Moody. Member for 18 days, she's 39, 38, 38, 42, 43. Oh, he's one of the bosses, I think. Chances. 27, 33, 30, 20, 20, 30, 30, 22. I can't get him because I can actually breed him, Weber, with. Which one is the stinker? I think he's a frog, right? Not a frog. This guy, I think. Pretty sure he's the one that likes to be does weird things. Top 3 video games of all time. Oh, shoot. One of the first games that I liked playing that kind of stuck with me was Dark Cloud 2. Not Dark Cloud, but Dark Cloud 2. It's a game where you are 2 people, I think. It's a guy and a girl. And you have to well, if they remastered it, I would play it again. But Pokemon, obviously, that's a game that never ends. Pokemon, obviously, that's one of the first games I started playing. Dark Cloud 2 is a good one. That one you have to. It's a past present game. Like something happened in the present, it's the future of the game, but the world kind of messed up, so they had to go to the past to then to fix something, and then depending on where you put it and where you fix it, it'll go to the present, which is the future. So like you have to keep going back and forth because sometimes you'll build something in the path of something that's going to come back later. So you have to like adjust the past to fix the future, kind of thing. That was the first game that I had to think about it a lot. And that and Fable. I like Fable because you can choose your own adventure. You can either play the game as a good person and have a whole different storyline, but if you pick it as a bad person, it's another storyline. I tried playing it in the middle, but it always ends up being one way or the other at the end. In Fortnite, obviously, I started playing that during the OG season 3, the third year that I'd ever had. No, not the third year, the third season of the original chapter. Yeah, those would be it. Pokemon, Dark Cloud, and Fable, and Fortnite. Jeez, I have like 1,300 plus playable characters on Fortnite right now. So got rid of 2 followers. Third. Pick up the pumpkins. I don't know what camellias do. Right. 2 mushrooms. Day 20. Can't add fertilizer. There's bodies. Now I gotta build a new lumber one. Oh, what about?
Kalau makan apa yan?
I mean, tenían Chapulín Colorado as a playable skin. As soon as like they saw, it's like I saw that they had a Chapulín Colorado. I was like, what? I didn't think I'd ever see him in Fortnite. It's like, okay. Broken. So they're hungry now, right? Shopping valuable resources. Pooping instantly. That's not too bad. Causing exhaustion. Nice, Zeus. Go. We have less than an hour, right? Modest mix. Oh, it's because I have pumpkins now. Okay. Except. Better than nothing. Basic berry bowl. Pooping instantly. I could deal with poop. I could just. Not the diarrhea though. Okay. Minced follower meat, 75% chance of causing illness, but a 25% chance of increasing follower loyalty and a 40% chance of stopping a follower from ascending. But yeah, minus 20 faith. No vomits. Ook. He's not hungry, so he's not. Blessings. Jesus. Strong. Devotion. Okay. Why are you? Oh, okay, cool. Shows little blessings. Little heart or little cross things on there to show that I already gave my blessings. What's wrong, George? No, todavía no lo miré. Ah, yo sé que era una cosa cultura con él, pero también estaba en contra de Changus. Estaba en contra del matrimonio equality, pero muchos de los señores de ese tiempo también eran. No sé. Necesito. I'll do the wood one, the windmill one. Still need 46. Jeez. Healing bay. Janitor station. Is that someone that picks up the poop? Wait, hold on. Missionary. Send 2 followers on a holy quest at once. Followers will have a higher likelihood of success and complete their missions more quickly. Oh. And they bring stuff back. So. I do not have enough for that either. Have one? Yeah. And todos están cagando. Jeez. Se están cagando. So do I have enough for that whole thing now? Dude. Okay. Something else that we need to do Wasn't the decorations one? Something. I could do the lumberyard. I'll get. Ah, dang it! I missed. Oh, do that one later. Eso es lo que miramos cuando estábamos joven. Pues teníamos como 5 canales. Y eso era una de las cosas que miramos. Por eso estaba muy popular. Let's see if there's any more food. Let's see what golden. Oh, fertilizer. Hay un grupo geez, I'm trying to remember how to say it. A musical group that dresses up like the characters from the Chavo del Ocho. I forgot what the names are. It was like almost like they were ravers. Gotcha. Morsel. I didn't realize I could catch these two. Day 21. New sermon. Fertilizer silo. Harvest totem. Increase the growth speed of all farm plots within range. Oh, okay. Hold on. Put fertilizer here so your followers can use farm plots. Demonic summon circle. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join you on your next crusade. Basic decoration. Outhouse. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gracias. Thank you for sticking around. See you tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna do this sermon again. Did anyone? Do I need them? Oh, you. Okay. Every day they want me to do a sermon. Sherman. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin crusades. That's always very helpful. Another one. Oh, crap. Yes. Tides. Unlock the extra tides follow. Collect money from followers once a day. Bribe followers. Unlock the bribe follower. So bribe a follower within 3 times to increase their loyalty. Give him money. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody in the dark room. Feeling good on this passage. Might as well. Maybe I can do this also. There's one here. Buy a follower form. I need to. This in? Is this? Fix the lighthouse? Okay. Okay. So now there's people walking around. Oh. $25 coins each. Interested? Of course, I don't have enough. What's this? Oh, decorations. I need to find Rion? Grayon? Fish. Crab, a lobster, an octopus, and squid. Joke. Send them to sleep with the fishes. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Cool. Fish. Fish. Little fishy. Oh, I got a. It's one of the things. An octopus. Fired a new follower, a fish follower. Fish. Come on, big one. Pull everything in there. See more fish. Little fish. Two different kind of fish. Fish. Little fish. A big fish is 3 little fish. And crab. Pilgrim. Pilgrim. I'm in the dark wood, right? I don't think this is a wood though. This is like ocean. Rolling Sack, Timber, Pilgrim Splashes, Spore Grotto. I haven't unlocked the wood one yet. Got 30 more minutes. Anybody lurkers? Any lurkers out there? Lurkers. Block is ready for another summon. Jeez, I just... And there's one missing. It's the mushroom dude. Greetings, Star-Lord. It's a bug guy. Collect the mushrooms for him or he'll rip your head off. Collect the mushrooms. Actually, that's not enough. What'd I get? Looks like a piece of something. Oh! That. Buy a follower form. Back to the thing, I think one of the beds broke. Yep. Go. Oh, that's a big poop. Good crap. Better scooper. Yeah, it's a big poop. Still need to make an outhouse so they can just go there. That's all the poop. Bellies are still okay. Another swarming. Hi, bite-sized comedian. How's it going? Dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So you're getting me vertically, go on Twitch, the different horizontal view of my stream. How's it going, Bite Size? playing Cult of the Lamb. Oops. Why can't I bless them? Loaded. Healing Bay. I got outhouse. I already got one of those. Shrine Flame Bundle. Light a cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. Flame of the. Okay. Gold's not spot. Some followers actually want to be put one of those things, which is odd, but what's this? Place for followers who are not worshiping to pray throughout the day and deposit more devotion. How's it going, Zeus? You got another less than 30 minutes. That's all we have time for today. So I'm only here for 4 hours, and I've been here for 3 hours and 33 minutes. So if you have any questions, I'm just playing this game until somebody asks for a free tarot reading. So oh, I didn't put the thing on it. I was like, there's something missing on my thing. Forgot to put the join exclamation join thing. Stop missing. Ah, no, Zeus. Hold on. Not time yet. I took you. Small. Here. Buff. Hello, gluten free. How's it going? Absolutely. Just pause this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, we got a follow. Every time I get a follow, I give my dog some treats. Been patiently waiting for somebody to follow. What kind of reading would you like? It's your first time here, first time chat. I'm assuming also here. General, awesome. Okay. I do my shuffles through numerology. So today's numerology number 6. I'll shuffle the deck 6 times to kind of get a snapshot of what it looks like today. Thank you. Matched my hat this time. Usually I match the deck. Otherwise it's just been black, white, and red. Which I mean, it would still fit. I'd probably do black, white nails and do a. I could have just done that. White, red, and white nails with black crackle on it. Okay. 2 of Pentacles. 6. Major Arcana. Reverse. And 9 of Swords. Reverse. Jeez. Not the quickest reader, so it takes a second for me to gather my thoughts. course, it's the lovers. Okay, so gluten free. Your general reading. Two of Pentacles. It's about balance, juggling responsibilities. Um, sorry, excuse me. The lovers reverse. Choices, alignment, like or in not choices, disharmony, things like that. Nine of Swords, reverse. Relief from anxiety, also like letting go of worry. Sorry, my dog. Almost time. He knows it's almost time for me to go. So da, 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 da. The for your reading there, gluten free. Right now, it's a period may involve juggling multiple responsibilities, the Two of Pentacles, while you're also facing confusion or misalignment in relationships or important decisions. The lever reverse there. But the good news is that the anxiety is starting to lift with that Nine of Swords reverse, kind of giving you a space to think more clearly. So right now, just take your time with choices. Don't like rush into any decisions when feeling like things are out of alignment. So just focus on easing stress right now and finding clarity before you act. Also, be patient with yourself while navigating the tensions. They're saying for you. I oh, oh not only do I do tarot, I also do Lenormand. Oof, patient. You want to say I drink? This is Zeus. He's very punctual. He's 10 years old, and he knows it's almost time. It's snack time. But I do oracle readings, astrological, tarot, Lenormand, and French suited, aka poker. Different ways of reading. So if you have like a physical oracle or spiritual messages, astrological, directional, tarot is emotional, Lenormand is physical. So if like a physical thing you need to find out, like we did one at a party and somebody wanted to know what's going on, why I offered what might happen at a birthday party. And so I said there was a unexpected person that's going to come up, but it's not going to be too bad. It's not time yet. I'm here Sundays, Mondays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, between his dinner and his snack. Not yet. You got 19 minutes. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Hunter Moon. The Hunter full moon is tomorrow. So I'll be doing readings for that. I'm going to try something different called a branch reading. So I'll have one oracle, one tarot, and one Lenormand. So kind of give you a little bit of everything. So hopefully you'll stop by. And again, thank you for the follow. Most times it's almost not yet. So. This is Cult of the Lamb. It's a little fun gory game. Gory game. I also play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so. I'm not sure what the shaking is about on this game. It's not time. He's liking him from below. He's like, he's a goober. It's not time. Jeez. Okay, empty. It's fine. I'm only I need to start getting more followers in game, obviously. Okay, I'm halfway done with him. So I have another 15 minutes. Maybe out there lurking. I need to put a little thing saying how much more minutes I have until I'm done. Press the heavy attack button while performing attacks. Each weapon is a unique heavy attack for you to master. Use a small amount of fever. Pain, level 7. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Death Sweep, a devastating melee attack that can be charged with increased power. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, what was I doing? Yeah. Let's see, go. That's where I came. Go this way. Tarot cards, yay. 10% chance of dealing a critical hit or damages everything on screen when hit. Does it... It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown and mere thousands of years. The heresy to push out the not tolerated nationals tolerated as much. Oh no. Starving. Hold on, I need to make some food. Let's got drench your flock. Anything positive coming up? Of course. Yes. Just sure. Pause it correctly, because last time I didn't pause. Like, oh, wrong. Anything positive coming up for you, Aaron? Got the King of Wands, Two of Cups reversed, Three of Wands, clubs in the side. Oh, this instance, but okay. See, it's something positive. So, King of Wands. So, yeah, King of Wands. It's about leadership, confidence. Two of Cups reversed. Delays or like misunderstandings in partnership or or connections. Three of Wands. Expansion, progress, and opportunity. So if you combine them all, something's definitely positive in the horizon. You or someone in your circle brings confident, inspiring energy. That King of Wands, and even if there's like a minor bump in the collaboration, uh, that Two of Cups reverse, the progress and growth are coming with that Three of Wands. So just make sure you step into your own confidence and take the initiatives. Uh, keep an eye out on opportunities or expansions and growth. Uh, be patient with a partnership. They're likely to improve as things move forward. So exciting momentum is coming your way. Aaron? Have you throw in a Lenormand? See exactly what it is. Set this. What exactly is the positive thing coming up? Physically. Yeah. Not too big. Six. So let me zoom in so you can see a little better. Ooh, Lily. Scythe. Okay. Give me a second to remember the Lenormand ones. Hmm. Okay. So in Lenormand, the lily is about wisdom, calm, maturity, also some sexual things like that. Scythe, sudden change, cutting away, or like a decisive action. And the bouquet is about joy, like gifts, recognition. So what's coming your way seems like a quick, uplifting shift with the scythe and the bouquet. Kind of that brings joy and recognition, or like a pleasant surprise. The lily there also carries like peace, clarity, maturity, not just excitement, but something a little more meaningful or wholesome. So whatever it's coming, it's be open to sudden positive changes. Like it's going to happen rapidly. Um, they may appear unexpected, but like they carry happiness or emotional fulfillment. Just take a moment to like appreciate the calm and joy that it comes with it. So mm-hmm. See what they it could be, yes. That's what I was like. See, looking at the definition of lily. Lily is sensuality, sex, virtue, morality, ethics, wisdom. So sounds like it's going to be a quickie, but you're going to enjoy it. Whatever the quickie is, you'll enjoy it. To be a little more blunt. Hi, Night Right. Soon or further out. Okay, do that with these two. How's it going, Night Rat? Fully, I didn't fully reset. So here, soon or further out. Jawbreaker. Always a good one to watch during the holidays, those spooky times. 6. Scythe. Sooner. It's quick. Mountain. Letter. Communications. Okay. Give me a second for that one. from the looks of it. Again, the scythe is about sudden, quick shifts, so it seems a little much sooner. Mountain's about obstacles, delays, letters, news, messages, and communication. Whatever it is going to be quick. But the event or positive energy is likely coming relatively soon, but there could be a minor delay or obstacle before it fully manifests. So you'll probably hear news or receive like a message that signals it happening. So, hi, Bite Size Comedian. Saw you on there before. Hi. Just stay alert for that message. It's coming soon, and don't be surprised if it comes, quickly. Even there's a small hurdle, it won't kind of stop the outcome. Just a brief pause before the positive stuff comes. Reset this one. How you doing there, bite-sized comedian on YouTube? I see ya. Hopefully you guys can hear me on YouTube. Let me type one out. Okay. I don't know if they can hear me or not on YouTube. I mean, it doesn't have to be a one-time thing. Wherever it is, it's it's somebody that you know who is what do they call it? Friends with benefits person, or someone that you know that can just say, "Hey, you up?" thing. But again, it doesn't have to be sex either. It's something that's going to bring you joy. But Lily usually is about that, and also wisdom. Trying to see what bite-sized comedian on YouTube. She's a comedian, singer, actress hailing from the streets of New York. Just trying to use my gifts and bless the world through heartfelt art. Phoenix Matos on YouTube. Oh, time's up. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a little thing that says I'm only here until search time. It's been 4 hours, and I know Zeus is very hungry for his snack. He's been patiently waiting. And thank you guys, everybody, for the follows today. I will be back 5 p.m. ish to 9 p.m. ish tomorrow, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I'll be doing the Hunter Full Moon branch readings. Okay. See you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. Hasta luego.